Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
So Kennesaw State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sure hands, it's Scott. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Kennesaw State right back to work. They'll give it to the back. Turns it on in midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be a big part of the offense this season.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. They'll go to the ground. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the back. Bulldozes his way through. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looking for room, it's Scott. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And now this offense will take the field again. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Got his man quickly. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Going up top on first down. They're trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Fast motion from the offense. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they got him for the sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Kennesaw State right back to work. Scanning the field, it's Bryson. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It will be 4th down. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. The running back has it. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He tries to take the top off. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing. Field go completely uncovered.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Got the quick pass. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? He'll pull it on the read. He is denied. Stopped just short of the goal line. Pushed his way to the 1 and could go no further, and they'll turn it over on downs. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Kennesaw State right back to work. Here's the handoff. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5. And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. And the runner is down, and so is the flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Using his legs, it's Key. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Key. Across the 25, he's got room. And it's in there for a touchdown. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. A lot of we are's inside that stadium today. Penn State is running away with things, and that offense looks unstoppable. They're up 14 over Nevada. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the running game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
Gonna run it. It's Ashley.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Quarterback on the keeper. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Quick tempo here for the offense. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Ooh, the defense so lucky that was not a touchdown. The offense saw an opportunity to take a chance and take a shot, and they executed that play beautifully.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Line gets set. First down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's right on target. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. They'll power it inside with the fullback.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
The give to the big fullback. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking for a man. It's Frost. It's complete on the right side. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
He wants to throw. Got a man. It's Keith. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Run in the red zone. It's Keith. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. On first down from the 13-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Coming after him. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Tempo and overdrive. Looking for space. It's Ashley. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Power football with the run. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Running back searching for a hole. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Looking downfield, it's Bryson. Grabs it in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. No huddle offense to the line.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football, right? The guy at the quarterback spot will just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Looking to scramble. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. To the air, it's Frost. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Finds his tight end. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Unloads it left. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Feeling some heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football in Cincinnati.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll keep it himself. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Kennesaw State right back to work. He'll do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Well, they get another big run for a first down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Hey, that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's second and 11. The give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now facing a third and long. Back to pass, it's Bryson. Going for the big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. NC State is just getting blown off the field today. This has been a gong show since the opening kick. How does something like this happen? They're trailing by 18 to East Carolina. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Fair catch called for and made. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The give to the tailback. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Dropping back, it's Bryson. And they fail to hook up on third down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The give to the fullback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The offense in hurry-up mode. Wide out in motion. The give to the fullback. Nice move to keep running. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
1st down for the offense.
The hand to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff. It's Scott.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
And that's good enough.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Ashley. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Owls. And the stomping has commenced.
Number 16.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Sticks it in his belly.
A lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Wants to throw. It's Frost. Pocket starts to collapse. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on downs. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Looking for a crease. It's Ashley. Powers through the defender. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this. You don't give a hoot! Kennesaw State does! Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Back to pass, it's Frost. Back open in the middle. The ball squirts free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
They'll try to run for it. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. On the run, it's Ashley. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the single back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Trying play action. They're bringing heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Man, how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you, 3rd and long, as a pass rusher, I'm going to get the quarterback. I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it, and neither did the defense.
And here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Rutgers is just getting blown off the field right now there in Jersey, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 23 to Ohio. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense in an empty set. Comes out throwing on first down. Using the quick game. They get him down after he makes the catch. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Frost. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He lofts one down the sideline. On the return. What a momentum changer as he makes the interception and then takes the return up to the 50.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks the tackle. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. On the move, it's Scott. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Quarterback on the keeper. Jukes his way for more. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Here on 3rd down. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, a team ready to put on a show. Taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense is on the field for the first time today. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
Oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
Caught over the middle. It's Cooper. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. To the air on first down. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. It's complete. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Caught in the backfield. It's Io Manor.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Stopped after making the catch. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. And the Hoosiers get it past the sticks. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Jackson will throw. Got his man down the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll try the run. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Wants to throw on 3rd. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the air, it's Frost. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Out of the gun, the running back has it. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He's going to pass on second down. Grab near the marker, it's McCray. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's looking to throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's McCray. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the draw. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it and still on his feet. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Makes the catch. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Hoosiers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They keep attacking through the air. Snags it, and he will score! Touchdown, Indiana!
After starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over. It's a different-looking offense here in Game 2.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator Chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over USF. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He breaks a tackle, and he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They're going to ride this running back. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Right down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Got his man. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. New set of downs after that completion.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ready to fire from the pistol. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll try the right side.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. And the offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Jackson gonna throw it. Quickly complete. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quick spin on the run. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Io Manor. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Runs through the tackle. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Quickly complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Precision blocking up front, created an open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quick strike complete. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Dropping back, it's Frost. Got his man quickly. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. It's complete to the right. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Bunch formation for these receivers. He'll just keep slinging it. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Powell. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Of 11. First down for the offense.
He wants to throw. The quick out. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Looks as if they'll stay aggressive here. They go 5 wide on 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. 5. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Dumps it to the back. He's got it on the run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And this one splits the uprights. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Bloomington. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Finally pushed out of bounds at the 45, and what good field position after that return. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They keep it on the ground to open the third. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Dropping back, it's Frost. Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He sends the offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Give to the running back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Hoosiers will call on their punt team. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Headed for the corner on the jet sweep. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. No huddle here for the offense. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll try the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the offense. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They move the tight end all over. They'll try to run for it. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll keep it himself. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. To the air, it's Frost. Pressure coming. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down. And
throws toward the end zone. What a snag by the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. Looking for space. It's Keith. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. A shot toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Frost. Got his man in the middle. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Grab behind the line, it's Young. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. On Wisconsin, they're darn near perfect offensively today, almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice. They're up by 22 over Middle Tennessee. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now the play fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Makes the catch. It's Io Manor. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Jackson will throw. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Quickly to the tight end. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He's got the tight end. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Getting some heat. It's complete. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's still 3rd and goal. Gets it out quickly. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now the offense will come onto the field again. On the ground, it's Keith. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here's the handoff. Sweet feet on the move. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to pass. It's Frost. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Indiana!
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And the pass hits, picked off. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. First down for this offense. Using his legs, it's Green. Oh, what a move to get room. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down, 10 yards to go. They'll give it on the counter. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Pulls and fired complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Hoosiers are marching down the field. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun to give to the back. Keeps the legs moving. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll run it on the counter. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They go to the counter. The Hoosiers will move the sticks with the first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. Right back to the well. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On the run, it's Black. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. This offense has a 2nd down play. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays of them.
Where is Waldo Stadium? Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos, and the fans have been eager for this showdown for a while. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, a crew looking to make a statement. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Western Michigan Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Broncos will kick it away to start. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better. The belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need.
Now on the move. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
For the offense.
Oh, he's looking to throw. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Keith. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. He completes the pass, but short of the sticks. Results the same. Here comes the punt team. They're able to put a stop to that return right. Michigan Broncos offense will take the field for the first time. Offense working from the pistol. Going to the ground. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They're getting this guy lathered up. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Still on his feet at the 45. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Oh my, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And now on second down for this offense. Davis looking to pass. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The Broncos will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Western Michigan.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Dances away from 1. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He's looking to throw. He finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with it.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll start this drive with a pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. The give to the back. Look out, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Broncos headed quickly to the line. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Quick step and go. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Davis will throw. Looking for the score. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Fast motion from the offense. Handoff to the lone back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And after that, best thing you can do, hunt it away. Here comes the special teams. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Morris. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Gets away, and the defense is there.
It's been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
The Broncos line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Back to throw, it's Frost. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The give to the lone running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Using the quick game. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Feeling some heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Isn't the play-action fake supposed to make those guys take a half a beat before they come and destroy the quarterback?
Yes, trying to slow him down as much as possible, but it's predicated too on me reading that and me seeing it, and they didn't bite it at all. You better run the football effectively if you're going to run play action, because they did not bite on the play action faking.
7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. They're trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right at the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
4th and a long way to go, but the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up. 1st down here for the offense. Single back formation, and they give it to him. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Davis looking to pass. Makes his connection. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Working that left side. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offensive success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
And the Broncos are flying down the field. Off play action on 1st down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. They're working that left side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Young. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Offense getting set for 1st down. He'll do it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Davis will throw. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Still on his feet. Caught near the sideline, it's Powell. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Got the back over the middle. Knocked off his feet. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air, it's Frost. Man, did he have a read on that one and almost had the pick. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Some heat on that completion. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Incompleted. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. He's got his man. The offense will quickly use the timeout.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a 3rd down like that, that is just a gut punch.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on 1st down. A strike downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Just a few seconds to go here in the 1st half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Kalamazoo.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keep it on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Lining up from... He's looking to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Davis looking to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, going up top. Got his man all by himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Now on second down after the incompletion. On the ground, it's Buckley. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let it go. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Boise State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by 10 to USC. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, it's Frost. Coming after it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And there is a little more difficult to defend than pressure right up the middle, and the big nose tackle brings it there.
And he starts right on the football. A lot of time he gets double teamed, right? Because he's right there and you got the guards next to him. But the big fella just uses his power, overpowers the line, gets the quarterback, and gets the sack.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Looking for room, it's Buckley. You'll take this every time, 5 yards on the first down play. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? They'll go right back to the run. Hard running there. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They go to the ground. Jukes his way for more. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Wide out in motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play. 2nd and long from the 11. The give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They're bringing heat. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Returns like that are why you don't see that.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
He'll get rid of it. And the timing just a hair off. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He's got an open man. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Gets it out fast. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll give it to the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll go with the 5 wide out set on 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He lofts one down the sideline. Caught at the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over, and maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Keith. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. Finds the tight end. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give to the tailback. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the Broncos pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Davis will throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Broncos. And the pummeling has started. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Going up top on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll take another shot here. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Line gets set, 1st down. He leaves it with the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Broncos look to do some damage in the red zone.
And that's a first down.
He caught it. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And the stomping has commenced. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kansas is comfortably ahead on the scoreboard right now. Frankly, the kind of lead we're used to seeing inside Fog Allen Fieldhouse with the Jayhawks. They're up by 17 over the Pandas. We'll circle back if anything.
He's going to throw deep right side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Throws to the back. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Frost. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. Touchdown.
Yeah, and good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. From the gun, running back gets to give. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And first down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Leaves it with the running back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll run it. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. The give from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. 3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row was not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, David. Listen, I don't think they can fix everything in one week. I think this team needs to go back to the drawing board. They need to focus on one specific area of their football team to try to improve on and get this thing going.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dynasty Mode. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings, import your team builder created teams, and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the... And now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to create it. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition. Kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick this one off.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Akron Zips offense takes the field to start this game off. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Caught close to the marker, it's Norton. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
That's a first down for the offense.
Pass. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to throw, it's Finley. Fires left. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. The Zips decide to punt it away.
Number 95 on to punt it away.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The offense set for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Second down.
Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. He breaks a tackle. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Punt. And they should punt. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Looking to go up top on first down. Finds the big tight end. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. And the Zips moving quickly to the line.
Good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Finds his man. It's Wilson. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Finley. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
1st and goal, Akron.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron.
Number 10.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's right on target. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. To the air on 1st down. And they're not on the same page there. Couldn't make the play on 1st down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Powell. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Looking to throw, it's Frost. It's complete to the right. And he could get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first.
Gain of 7.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down.
For the offense.
They'll try the run. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Young. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. It's on target and complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's in for the touchdown.
Number 15 with the catch and goal.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Washington has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up 14 over the Coyotes. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run, too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Zips want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
The Zips have this offense rolling.
Good enough for 1st down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. The give is to Williams. Across the 25, he's got room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Looking for a man. It's Finley. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
The offense just set themselves up in a bad situation on this one. 2nd and 3rd and long, there's not a lot of guesswork. The defense knows they're throwing the football, and you can tell on that pass rush, man, they were coming.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Escapes the sack. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Quarterback will audible. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you could tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going towards the sideline and pushing towards his right, and then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. He wants to throw. A little release to the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Dropping back, it's Frost. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback is snowed under.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
This is a 3rd and long. Tosses to the quarterback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. On target to the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Makes the grab over the middle. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. This feels like 4 down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Wide open downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Zips.
Number 15.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The 1st down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Frost. This time it's complete.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on the line, it's really nice to have it.
Looking to throw for it. He finds his man. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very intriguing first 2 quarters of football in Cincinnati.
The Zips will line up to kick off and start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. First down for this offense. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Running back searching for a hole. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Off the RPO. Quick throw to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Bunch formation for these receivers.
First down for the offense.
The give to the left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Fast motion from the offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And the Zips come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Norton. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Zips are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, You got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Movement here from the tight end. Power ahead. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and goal for the offense. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is how it's done. It's go time in the red zone. 3rd and goal. We need a sack, need a big play. That was a monster sack by the defense. Let's go.
Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. Florida is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Gainesville for some time. They're up 14 over Miami. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Sweet cut there. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of 1st downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. On the run, it's Keith. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And they're a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. They're sitting at here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Play number 10 on this series. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. To the ground with the back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. They're getting this guy lathered up. Oh, what a move. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
With a big opportunity in the red zone.
He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver shows motion. Makes the grab. One did not work. It's still 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Scanning the field, it's Frost. getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase and bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. And the Zips racing to the line in a hurry-up. On second down, just keeps firing. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Zips are moving quickly down the field.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The give is to Williams. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. And the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Finley. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete.
And after that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, make it more difficult on the opposing offense, or do you trust your quarterback?
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Akron. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Offense in a bunch formation. He'll start this drive firing. He makes the connection. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time. And no messing around right now if you're on offense. This is the time where execution has got to be at a premium. You need to hit completions, David. They need some big plays.
And you just want to keep pressuring them and keep making them use the clock, give them the underneath stuff. And again, when they drive the football down the field, I just can't give up touchdowns. Field goal at this point is not going to hurt my defense.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Frost. Looking left. Complete downfield. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Powell.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Dumps it to the back. Got it on the run. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
The aerial assault continues. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. From the gun on 3rd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got his man quickly. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To throw, it's Frost. He's got it. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown.
And that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ohio. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Discards a man. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Offense getting set for 1st down. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Welcome to East Lansing, Michigan, Spartan Stadium and home of the Michigan State Spartans. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, a crew looking to make a statement. Just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So Michigan State will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yes, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Off play action. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Childs. Working on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
First down for the offense.
This time they'll go to the running game. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. First down here for the offense. They go to the ground. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. He spins that thing down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The give to the back. Hits the spin cycle. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Glover. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Spartans in the hurry up. This guy fits that Spartan quarterback mold. A guy who makes plays, a Jeff Smoker, a Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, a guy that you can depend on. You got to find that guy that can complement who you are and what you are, and so you can get a lot of the fans going, go green, go white. Find the complementing quarterback to this offense.
The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. To the air, it's Childs. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
You say, well, why don't you throw it beyond the sticks? Sometimes the completion is enough to give the punt team some space.
Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They'll give it to the back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Childs. Feeling some heat. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Listen, the comeback route is one of the more difficult routes to throw in college football. You see zone, and they're bailing, getting out of there. Nice job by the receiver, sticking his foot in the ground, coming back to the quarterback, catching the ball. Nice pitch, nice catch.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. They'll try it over the left side. Bulls his way forward. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Belly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Spartans will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Offense working from the pistol. Wide out in motion. The give to the tailback. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Back to throw, it's Frost. Finds his big tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The give to the back. They make the stop, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. It'll be a draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The toss to the outside. Shakes off the tackle. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. Power football with the run. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to throw, it's Frost. Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Looking for a productive play on first down. They move the tight end all over. Gonna run it. It's Carter.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. Quick strike complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Motion from the offense. Back to the air one more time. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
That's now the 2nd missed field goal for this guy. And you have to wonder if the weather is playing a bit of a factor. Not easy to kick in these kind of conditions with all this rain.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down if he could have stayed in the field for play. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The play action fake. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Childs. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. At the 35, he's open. Can anyone catch him? Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Oh, great explosiveness by this running back to break through and almost get to the house, Jesse, but just comes up short.
Well, I'll tell you, he had a lot of help downfield as well. Receivers getting blocks and making life easier on the back there. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door deep down in their opponent's territory.
The Spartans line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They'll try to run it in. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. Slams ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It's good, easy call for the refs. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense set on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Frost. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
On the play. And 1st down for the offense.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Got rid of it just in time. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going for a big play downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a fascinating one going on in East Lansing. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Spartan Stadium.
And the Spartans will boot away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Frost. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to get to it. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? It's 1st and 10 from the 31. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Powell.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Keep going.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Young. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Fast motion from the offense. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll pass on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the 1st down. On 4th down, going to the air. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing.
Medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far in the third half.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The Spartans will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This offense has a 2nd down play. Keeps it on the bootleg. Unloads to the wideout. He can't make the catch, and over the middle of the field, sometimes you hear those footsteps. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Glover. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Dances away again. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan State.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. App State went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters there in that 4th quarter. Total destruction by the Mountaineers in a statement win if there ever was one. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Runs through a tackle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. And a missed opportunity. Down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Caught behind the line. It's Young. Dragged down to the turf, but not before get. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw. It's Frost. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Moore. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion.
First down for the offense.
Trying to beat them to the edge with the jet sweep.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. If he is tough to block with one guy, you might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They're bringing heat. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. Fires to the wideout. And he's lucky to get that one back. His junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Finds his man, and they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. And he's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line. They'll stop him at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He looks that one in nicely. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different looking team than what we saw earlier.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Breaks the tackle.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking for a man. It's Childs. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Looking to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty. Wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. They're trying to get to him. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. 1st down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Complete to the left. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
At the 47-yard line.
One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Looking downfield, it's Frost. Coming after him. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. He's looking to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He wants to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Lets it go to the end zone. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. 3rd and goal coming up here. Back to pass, it's Frost. Pocket starts to collapse. Into the end zone, and it is grabbed for the score, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
How about that? Coming up big. Less than 30 seconds in the ball game. You need a score, and this offense absolutely responds. Go kick that extra point, take the 7-point lead, and let your defense finish this one off.
And they did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. And that one ought to help us build the drama down the stretch. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. To the air on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll try the run, using the spin move. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Defense calls the timeout, trying to build up the nerves with this kicker. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And this to take the lead, and it's getting late. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. Hello, everyone, and welcome. The skies are open, and we are in for a wet one. Just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Central Michigan's offense will get the first crack at it here. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be a big loss on the play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The Chippewas will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the move, it's Young. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
And the offense will take over 1st and 10.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Frost. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Chippewas will hustle to the line.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down, they create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled their last time out. They knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The Chippewas are on the move. Hand off from the shotgun.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Spits it out to the back.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Back to throw, it's Emmanuel. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun to give to the back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Getting some heat. Chucked it away just as he was hit. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's Davis. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Powers through the defender. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Chippewas moving quickly to the line.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on 3rd downs.
Leaves it with the back. The Chippewas pick up the first down. And now they've moved into the red zone. The run from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. 3rd and goal from way back there. Dropping back, it's Emmanuel. On the run, still looking. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Chips. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.